Nobody forgot anything, Loaf. Hi, Breb. Hi, Danny. Welcome in, welcome in. Congrats on your first good loaf. Aww. My chalky bread went bad. Unfortunate. I'm glad I checked before I bit into it. Something told me, look at your food before you put it in your mouth. Check the bottom of it. And I checked the bottom of it. Sure as shit. Mold. Unfortunate. Alright, let me go find other food. I'll be back in a second. Make sure that you've got your snacks and or drinks of choice. For you, Danny, I hope that's a warm glass of milk, because, homie, you need to fucking sleep. I know you. I know what you are. Anyway, more Zelda. I obviously, in case it wasn't apparent by my voice, just woke the fuck up, so... But I've also been tweaking on wanting to play more Zelda, so here we are. Grotesque bread, I am so sorry. I wake up now because Pock gets up now. Like 45 minutes ago. Why can you not sleep yet? You know what? Answer that question when I come back. Let's get into this shit. I found yogurt and I threw 2 tablespoons of chia seeds and honey on it. Okay. More reasons to blame Pock is crazy. Can any of y'all believe the kittens turned fucking 1 in 2 days? 2 days? I don't know what the hell is going on, but I don't like it. My sister started high school this year. My kittens are turning 1. My nephew is walking and talking. One of them, at least. I need things to calm the fuck down. Cause, like, I'm still reeling with the fact that I'm a Tia. You know what I mean? What do you mean my baby brother has not just 1, but 2? Count them. 2 fucking kids. Like, how could this be? I always forget that it is so goddamn small. Well, alright, whatever. Yeah, I literally was just like, what the hell? What the hell? You know, I was holding my baby sister as an infant in my arms, it feels like yesterday. You know, like we were in middle school. What the fuck happened? I blinked. Sorry, I'm like mixing the shit out of this yogurt real quick. Yeah, no, I don't know, brother. I don't know. This, like, passage of time shit. Nobody asked me if I was okay with this. Nobody went, what does space think about all of this? They just fucking did it to me. That's crazy. Um, Fun fact, I'm actually mildly allergic to yogurt. I'm not, like, allergic to yogurt, though. Like, it just, like, makes my throat itch. And my tongue. There we go. Alright. It's fine. Build character. Well, I don't know how the hell I got that. But sure. Running around in tall grass? True. Daniel, why the hell can you not go to sleep yet? We got distracted by time being a bastard. That's fine. Damn. That's rough. Bro, I know. I already turned on my senses. Bro, there's the most copper-toned fucking dog I've ever seen in my life outside my window. How bad of an oil change do you need? Is it for you or is it for someone else? I guess is a real question. I love the little trot it makes us do sometimes. It's so funny. Yeah. Uh, once you're like living it though, you adapt pretty quickly. For you. Okay. How long has it been since your oil change? Let's get started. Jesus Christ. Oh. Hello, you. Hello, you. Eat shit and die, bird. I say that, but I love birds. I don't think it's gonna let me. We're ignoring the rest of the birds. I don't think it's gonna let me go to like the other locations yet. I think I have to go see Ilya first. It'll be fine. That's where we go in, right? Yes. Where capitalism will shine. Ugh. Stuffy. Oh, y'all. Please look at the emotes. If you have wings. We have a new emote. I don't think you were here for it, Brad. Fucking a lovely angel by the name of Ziharku Z, if you're in Zeph's channel ever. Went and drew that like while we were doing Core Keeper. And it's perfect. It is so funny. It's so cursed. appreciated, but I did not do as good of a job on that, which I also need to redo. I want you to know that it says in Enochian in tiny, tiny font. And I could post this, I guess, like in the Discord at some point for you to get a better look at it. Perish. It has said perish this entire time. I thought it was so fucking funny when I made that, by the way. I hope you know, I thought it was so funny. Yeah, the white squiggles on the bottom left, that's actually Angel. That's straight up fucking... Am I on, like, crack cocaine? I am on crack cocaine. Okay, there it is. Can I just leave out this way? No. Of course not. Why would I be allowed to leave out that way? Yep. I was like, they will never know. You'd have to be real fucking nerdy and paying a lot of attention to then and know what you're looking at to then go look up the alphabet to translate it. To know that you're telling someone to perish every time you use it. But that's the energy I wanted it to bring. So I'm glad it did its job. But Wheeze, God, Wheeze is perfect. I should be allowed to jump from here. Jump, coward! That was a joke, by the way. I was not condoning or encouraging myself to jump. Do a flip! Actually... There we go. We did a flip. Let's go. Like, this motherfucker can flip. Can he flip as a dog? He can flip as a dog. We are, in fact, back. Yeah, go, go, go. Get your shit. The sooner you get that done, the sooner you can fucking rest, homie. Alright. I forget. Do we get attacked here? No, they light this bridge on fire. I'm literally shocked that I remember that they light this fucking bridge on fire. You know. I guess we did end up jumping. It's the fact that this guy goes, "Oh, it's a monster," and then just crouches and hides. I hate it when they're smart. I forget. Am I supposed to let it grab me? No. What I was fucking doing, dude. There we go. Now, one other part of this game that I do not remember enjoying. Who knows, maybe this will be easier with a controller than it is with the Wiimote. Ooh. I hate when my controls are fucking inverted. Like, y'all some hoes. Like, what is this? Are we serious? Oh, okay, so I can go underneath it. I just have to be fast enough. Okay. I hate these fucking... Yeah, Angel is not good at these kinds of sections in games. Fuck away from that thing, because I know that's gonna fall on my ass. There we go. Home free, baby. And we got a wolf statue. What did you do, Breb? What happened? Oh no. I just don't want to deal with it. No. Alright, again. I fucking guess. You know how hard I can eat? No, of course not. Ooh, bro. Last night we had chicken farms for dinner. When I tell you those were the fattest fucking chicken breasts I've ever seen in my life. I had to like cut them in half and they were still like an inch thick. It was insane. Uh-huh. That's so fucking real though. You think the Gorons are just like watching this wolf like literally materialize and then in front of their eyes? Assumedly, they can't see Minna in her little shadow imp form. So this wolf then just lifts this gigantic, massive fucking volcanic rock with apparently its mind, dematerializes the volcanic rock, and then dematerializes without a single anything. Do you think they just stare at this like, we just seen God? Should we be worshipping wolves? Because personally, I think that would be really funny. Yeah, I mean... Real. Rutela is gorgeous. Anyway. They understand that Link is like the chosen one who's capable of incredible feats of strength, right? At the very least, they acknowledge there's something weird about him. That, like, he is not just a regular ass kid. Hi, Echo Finecko. Hello, beautiful girl. Ooh. Can you hear me? No, no healies. We know, brother. We've done it twice already. I got it. More cat pics? Real. I will see what I can do, Loaf. I mean, we'll have cat cam on Wednesday. Oh. Right. See, the cats love this, like, daybed when I'm sitting on it. They will... Nibis and Echo, at least, will come up here. Watch their show. Is it just... No. Oh no, there's a third one. Okay. I'm like, I don't see a third one. Damn it. Don't you want a munch, a nibble? Come on. There you go. Oh, the burb. We do not need the burb. Alright. This poor dude. What has his life become? He used to be somebody, you know? And then there's one way the fuck on the other side. Okay. Over there, right? Yes, there it is. I see you, little fucker. Do you think Agatha would be like fiending over these bugs? Yes. Okay, now. How the fuck do I get up? Back up. I forgot. Okay. I have to go through the waterway to get them. This fucking sucks. Don't worry your little fishy head about it. I do find it really funny that their, like, masks are essentially just giant grouper heads. Like, ah yes, to strike fear in the hearts of mortal men, we don our ceremonial warrior masks. Groupers. You brought the goods. Damn, 13 months, Danny? What in the hell? You have to, like, run into these bastards. Oh, you. Hi, Soriel. Hard on that hydration. I will do that as soon as we are out of this water level. And thank you for the head pats. Oh, Danny, please. An oil change does not require a fucking monster. Primo, you've gotta sleep at some point. Oh, fuck, my back. Alright, it is leaning back time for the angel. That's crazy. Yes. It's so bad for her sometimes. I'm like, that's rough, buddy. I was not. They're very generous with the howling, I'm gonna be honest. Alright, so this is what, our third one, right? Alright, yes. The hell is this? Oh, right. Oreos hydration check. I don't remember if I did it. I think I did, but it doesn't hurt to do it again. That was rude. Like that. And that. Oh, no. I do need to be this way. I got all turned around. Whoops. Fuck you. Alright. And then we have these two, and then where are the last ones? We've got one in... Oh, I think there's like a mini boss or something. Also, remember those chests are there. Because I will inevitably forget. We can't open those right now. Because I'm pretty sure they're just money. But our wallet is full. It won't be for long, but, you know. Currently it is. Oh, well, actually... Yes. Ooh, go back up. Okay. Alright. Give me that. And then we can go up these stairs. To eat shit! Actually. Midna. Come the fuck on. You're not gonna let me jump up there? Bruh. Bruh, are we serious? That's such bullshit. That's so annoying. Well, back up off fucking again. I hope you guys enjoy the sound of Z targeting. Because this is just Z targeting the fucking musical at this point, like. My god. I remember always hating the fact that we had to, like, do this so much, and I'm like, why not just chain this together as just one giant. You know? Being forced into doing it, like, multiple times, kind of bullshit, I'm not gonna lie to you. Oh, is it, like, underground? Literally don't see it. Fuck you. Okay. Why oil? Hold on, Danny. You don't drink the oil after an oil change. So it is this one. Are you shoving your fingers in the can? Grab it from the side. Ooh, my game is running like ass all of a sudden. Okay. So there's the one that's in Castletown, and then I do not remember where the last one is. I'm gonna be honest. I shan't bullshit you. I do not remember. Well, that was rude. I wonder how Minna feels about this, you know? Like, mercilessly slaughtering her people. Is it like, oh, they're traitors, so, like, this is what they deserve? Because, like, she's a good queen. You know? I just find it very hard to believe that she would be, like, indifferent to the deaths of her subjects. I hate that. Danny, please. Right. Let's do the bullshit. Are you ready? Are you ready, kids? I captain. I can't hear you. Ooh. I don't want to get copyrighted. But I would absolutely be playing this. I want you to be playing the song in your head. I understand, that's the vibe. We're bringing goofy group energy into this stupid ass fucking fight. That's what we're doing. Goofy Cobra Rock, specifically. Which, as we all know, is the pinnacle. Danny, you're such a real one. Disgusting. Yep, I hate that thing just as much as I did before. Disgusting. It is still just as fucking gross. Oh. What? No. God. I was not as big of a SpongeBob kid as, like, my brother was, right? That's bullshit. I jumped out of the way for that. Like, the fucking SpongeBob movie went triple platinum in our fucking house. Every single bit of that movie is a fucking masterpiece. God. Alright, so we are now on track to... Okay, so I'm gonna actually, before I put my foot in my mouth, um, when Minna said it gets significantly harder from here on out, she was not joking. The water temple is a water temple. Like, that fucking thing sucks. I hate the water temple. And I don't actually hate the water temple in, like, the other games. Just my popular opinion. This one, though, I'm like, nah. If this is, like, everyone's experience with water temples, this fucking sucks. Also, Lanayru being, like, a dragon snake crocodile thing. Fire as fuck. Oh, are we getting the creepy thing? Is it creepy time? Are y'all ready for unsettling? It was the will of the goddesses that locked away the fused shadows. Yep, it is. It's creepy time, y'all. When all was chaos, the goddesses descended and gave order and life to the world. I really don't understand why they retconned this. To just be Hylia instead of the three goddesses. They granted power equally to all who dwelt in the land. The lands where the goddesses descended came to be known as the Sacred Realm. For ages, the people lived at ease, content in mind and body. But soon, word of the Sacred Realm spread through Hyrule, and a great battle ensued. Among those living in the light, interlopers who excelled at magic appeared. Good old Shadow Link. Wielding powerful sorcery, they tried to establish dominion over the Sacred Realm. Yeah. They literally just vaporize you. It was then that the goddesses ordered us three light spirits to intervene. We sealed away the great magic those individuals had mastered. This is such a dark game. I love this game so much. You know this magic. It is the dark power you seek, the fused shadow. O hero chosen by the goddesses, beware. Those who do not know the danger of wielding power will, before long, be ruled by it. Never forget that. A dark power that you seek is within the sleeping lake bed temple in Lake Hylia. Oh yeah, no, the fucking voice actor for Link, man had fucking rent due. And the girl who does Ilia's laugh literally, like, makes me, like, viscerally uncomfortable. No, if I'm not mistaken. You're out of windshield wiper fluid? Homie. Why does every goddamn public service vehicle have to have an infinite number of fucking flashies? You never filled it? I'm not gonna lie to you. It's kind of batshit. Minna, I know. Oh, my head. We haven't put the bridge back. Have we? Oh, we have. Or you ran literally around. You ever played West of Loathing? My reference is only going to make sense if you've played West of Loathing. Anybody has played and or seen West of Loathing. Which, impeccable game. God, it is so fucking funny. Oh, we might have to play West of Loathing. Or, I would recommend Markiplier's West of Loathing playthrough because it's so good. I could not hope to have even, like, half as funny of a fucking playthrough as his. There is a thing at the very beginning of the game where you have to choose your horse. And in order to choose your horse, you have to find horses. They're all kind of wonky. And you have to feed them homing oats, which are oats infused with messenger pigeon. So your horse, like, always, like, the horse always goes back home, or, like, to its owner, or whatever. And I'm just like, are they feeding Epona homing oats? It's so good. We'll play the game. We'll play the game. Trust. I have it. It's so fucking funny. Alright, hold on. Who are our letters from? New bombs! Okay. I think there's the underwater bombs. Which is nice, but I'm currently here for a small child. I think I have to talk to this guy like a certain amount of times to get like a heart piece out of him. Yeah, that's probably a good idea. If you're out of fucking windshield wiper fluid, what the hell else are you out of? Yes. The tearful reunion! It's not really tearful reunion. I love this fucking cat. That fat cat. And I love her, too. They're so fucking useless. Hi. Half a gallon is insane work, Danny. Your fucking lines are gonna be rotted out, dude. I love that cat. I love that fucking cat. So peak. He looks for vengeance. Proud and wild like a feral beast is crazy. I love her. I wish they would like add like a blush to his face or something, you know? Like, let the man be flustered. Um, okay. It's showtime, motherfucker. It's fine. Whoa. Bro! Swear to God. Alright. Well, we got through it in one, so I'm vindicated at least in this. Oof. Okay, we are almost there. Oh, fuck you. I gotta shoot this fucking bird. Oh, well, they got in, so. Fuck off. Let's go. Colin is such a sweet boy. Colin, they could never make me hate you. Helma is such a baddie. Get it, mama. We love to see it. You know, it's crazy that, like, the entire time Link is, like, Ilia pilled. Like, the whole fucking game. Meanwhile, you're following, like, this baddie around. I understand she's a ghost. Like, I'm not talking to, like, try and fuck the ghost. That's not what I'm saying. But, like, this caliber of woman exists in your world, and you're looking at Ilia? I get, like, oh, childhood sweetheart, or whatever, but, like, brother, you have eyeballs. You can see. Like, I'm just saying. Because if Telma was winking in my direction, brother, I'd be swooning. You gotta know. Like, Batty 5000. You know, One thing they never pointed out, Link is a fantastic swimmer naturally, because what is that perfect form? Also, what do I gotta do to get a body chain like that? Yes, yes, I know. I was talking to a fish baddie. You have to give me time. Also, don't even try and talk to me unless it's about how fire the fucking Zora armor always is. My god. Also, we don't have aqua bombs, so I can't blow that shit up. Pretty easy route. Okay. I have finished my yogurt and I am out of water, so quick break. Like 5-minute BRB. Hi, Echo Finecko. Are you watching your show? You gonna watch your show? Alright. We've grabbed a blanket hoodie. We've fed a cat. I, at some point, apparently fucked up my display. That's wonderful. It's fine. Nice. I don't remember what I gotta do there. If I have to do anything at all, actually. Alright. Let's get back into our oh so comfy position. That is mild sarcasm, by the way, because I'm not particularly comfortable. I'm just more comfortable. Oh, let's see if that helps. It does. We love NBs and STEM, you know. Okay. Bombs. La bomba. You know? Yeah, gargoyle Eki. Fucking stupid. Yeah, so he's so fucking dumb. Like, what is that? Yo, so, when do I get better bombs? Or, like, a bigger bomb bag? I have completely forgotten how to get a better bomb bag. Or when I get that, I guess, more accurately. Also, didn't Malo want something from us? You know, his name is literally Malo, you know? Like, it writes itself. Capitalist man baby. Fuck up, small man baby. Ridiculous. Anytime I have to be inside a Malo Mart is just time that I deeply regret my life decisions. Danny, how are your lug nuts doing? But we got them? And then... fine. So how bad were your breaks? On a scale of... It was fine to... Brother, I don't know how the fuck I've survived this long. Oh, okay. The brakes or the brake pads? Add some rotors, nice. A nice little red ruby. Oh, lovely. Yeah, maybe don't do that. Go get some fucking sleep. It is 9:35 in the morning. I know your ass has not been to bed. This just dropped me pretty quickly. I like that that guy doesn't even, like, question, like, wait, how the fuck is your ass down here? Just like, yeah, of course. There we go. Wasn't what I meant to do. Your hands are black. You should probably go scrub them, brother. That grease will stain the fuck out of your hands. I understand that they're, like, iconic, but do we have to bring back the fuck-ass clams, like, every single time? Red chew jelly. I'm just gonna save real quick. Now that we are in here. And we continue playing. Alright. Yes. We're gonna run out of these fucking bombs so fast. Bro, just get up. You almost look like Aerons, like the Pokemon. Didn't even see that one. They really do just be, like, yeeting themselves at Mock Jesus at you. Like, completely incapable of stopping themselves. Alright. At least we got some bombs. Because we were already getting low. Shank them in the dick. Good old dick shank. Didn't even try to go for the heart. A triumphant return. Cool. How do I get two? I think I gotta twist this. Okay. Oh. There we go. I guess. Ayuku. Okay. For full transparency, I do not remember this fucking temple at all. Like, I have flashpoint memories of this. I have no idea where to begin. So we normally get like a temple done and like from unlocking it to finishing it, the whole stream is about 3.5 hours. I do not foresee that to be the case this time. I fully expect this to take like at least double. Do I have a dream car, and if so, what is it? Well, I can't drive anymore, so there's that. But when I was a kid, it was a Lotus Elise in like a burnt orange. Like a sunset orange. I just thought they were so cool. Or my Carmen Gia. I loved that car. Oh, I can enter this door. What is this door? Nothing burger. That's what it is. Young. I think now it would just be something that's wide enough for my ass and it has like enough trunk space for groceries. Which is possibly the most adult sentiment you could have when discussing your dream vehicles. But, I am nothing if not practical, I guess. Some kind of, like, SUV higher, or, like, a compact SUV. Something comfy, you know. I don't need it to be super fast. No, Sienna's a bit big. Sienna's a bit big. Admittedly. It's a bit rotund. Eee. Hmm. Daniel. Please. Because I can't drive. Sneezers. Blinkers give me seizures. It's kind of insane how photosensitive I am. Like, how easy it is to trigger my seizures. Like, if it's a bad day, and I'm just, like, overstimulated, anything and everything will set me off, and it's actually, like, mad fucking annoying. Map. So, at this point, I just want, like, the car that I would, like, fantasize about would be, like, the ultimate passenger princess car. I want to be the comfiest motherfucker to have ever existed. I want to be the one who invented the genre. You know what I mean? Like, if I am not snug and cozy in that car, what are we even doing? Is it this way? I literally don't know. I'm just kind of doing shit and hoping something works. This does not seem like it. I also hate that you can't roll up these stairs. Because, like, the hell you mean I can't roll up these stairs? Alright. Noted. Gonna have to blow some shit up. Okay, but I also live in, like, the most cramped fucking city. Parking is a nightmare on these hilly-ass streets. Your choice still stands as crazy. Oops. Shake your little ass at me, little fuckface. How dare. Not even in the right area. I just killed that motherfucker for the love of the game. Really pressed about all them. Alright, there's a key that we need. Hmm. Dick stab. Oh! I flipped out of the fucking dick stab. Down 2 floors? I didn't even do anything. You shank one dick. And suddenly you're being thrown 2 floors down. What a world we live in. Can't believe this. What's crazy? I literally, like, didn't do anything. That's just, like, how he comes out of the, like, finisher move. I just proceeded to perfectly clip through that tiny gap between the cog and the bullshit. I really don't want to flip this. I'm not gonna... Oh my god, stop diving, you motherfucker! I hate this fish. Truly insanity. to make the arduous climb back up. I don't have time for you. Or you. Godspeed. Please go the fuck to sleep. Like, I love you. Promise. Always happy to see you, Primo. Rest. Jesus Christ. 50 minutes ago? When is it supposed to get there? $35, brother. If you don't complain to get that shit refunded to you for being so beyond late. Cause like, what the hell do you mean? It's 35 minutes late. Cause like, that's just not it. I'd be rioting. Key? Bomb. Let the water flow. Whee! Like, I'm missing something. What am I missing? There it is. Wait. There we go. We got the food. 10,000 years later. Hi, Steffi. Heard on your hydration check. Popeyes. Don't make me hungry, Breb. Don't do this to me. I am but a poor, broke as fuck angel. Damn, maybe they were just waiting on your food that whole last time. I've got food. I just don't want to go heat it up. Damn, did y'all see that, like, weird jig you just did? Cutting the rug. Maybe everybody wants 11 a.m. Popeyes. You don't know. This is also, like, when people are starting, like, lunch. If you're one of the poor bastards that's forced to take lunch at, like, 11 a.m. I always hated early lunches. Shit pissed me off, like... I'm not fucking hungry. I'm not tired. Don't give me my break now. The fuck am I gonna do with this? Real ones take lunch at 2. That's what I'm saying. 2 to 4 was like my, like, lunch window. I see. Was I here too early? Perchance. I just noticed the fucking fish face. Why? Whoa. Get the fuck away from me. That wasn't what I meant to do. Hate that. That's disgusting. Cool. No. I'm gonna be honest, I've been having some pretty bad seizure days the last few days. Fucking gross shit. Oh, well. What happened, Brad? Oh, yeah, no. Oh. I thought that I had moved enough. What the fuck were you working at, Brad? Like a Ritz-Carlton? Like... Who could possibly give a shit? Ain't no fucking way. Ain't no fucking way. No Five Guys is being judged on, like, the aesthetics of their trash can. The hook shot, my love. Arguable best item in the game. What's up there? Not close enough. Well, that's, I think, Brett's point. Like, if that's how you're gonna treat someone who is, or should be, like, your equal. Like, no fuck, no. They are not gonna last. Oops. MAGA lesbian. We've lost the fucking script, Joe. What do you mean a MAGA lesbian? Yeah, the script is being used as fuel. Right. I gotta wait. More water. Yeah. That's real. Okay, so that's now flowing, which means, I think... Nope. Okay. Right? For 16 fucking dollars, you better be stroking my dick and feeding me that burger like I'm a goddamn baby bird. Wow, he just nosedived. Just straight on. Ah, you are unfamiliar with their game, I see. Five Guys is... Hi, Danny. Welcome back. Unsuccessful sleep. Oh, you haven't even tried. Well, we should probably start there. There's this beautiful thing called a bed. And in that bed, you do things like sleep, honk shoe, and Mimi even. Truly, incredible things. There we go. Yeah, like I don't understand how Five Guys stays in business when their prices are so fucking ludicrous. You know, like how the hell is any of what you're doing like sound business? Like that's what I want to know. Bruh. Whatever. Okay. Um, it's really not though. Like it legitimately is not that good. It's okay at best, which like it's plain as fuck, and like all of the toppings which come standard in other places are going to cost you fucking money. Which once again, I cannot stress this enough. $16 for a smash burger with nothing on it. Like, these people have got to be some of the greatest con artists of all fucking time to have anyone believe that that's, like, worth it. Yeah, and there's literally nothing on it. They don't give you a bag of fries anymore, Danny. Oh, you're remembering old shit. It doesn't exist anymore. Like, I like black tar heroin. I am. Unfortunate. God, don't piss me off. I'm getting riled. Honestly, those little guys are so funny to me. Like, you just blindly charge at the very first thing you see in a straight line. You're like, it's like you're not even trying. Alright, which one is this? Compass. Man, I want fries now. Unfortunate. Hawk is at work. For some places it's like a liability because it's out of expiration or whatever. Which I personally feel like it's just bullshit, but you know. Or like why they won't give excess food to the poor or the homeless. And you're just like, what kind of corporate fucking greed is no one's eating it. What's in here? I don't need that. Oh, right. We still eat from food drives. We have our asses at the food bank every week. Can't fucking afford vegetables. Are you out of your mind? Oh. Okay. Oh. No, that's fine. Yeah, exactly. So I'm like, that's not fucking happening. Frozen blueberries with salmonella on them? E. coli. Excuse me. Pardon. What was down here? I need to be the other way. I haven't opened the other way. Zeph, what did you do? I don't trust your innocent bullshit ever. What did you do? Yeah, y'all have never once, and I cannot stress this one enough. Y'all have never once not given me a reason to be anxious about y'all's bullshit. That was interesting. I didn't know I could quick fire this. Snack is a busy boy getting his shit together. God, they grow up so fast. Resting class is crazy. Speaking of classes, if I was gonna do a teaching stream, an English stream, what would y'all want to see? And I realize Snacky is gonna be the main target demographic here, but like, woo, my ass. Ooh, don't die. Don't eat shit, please. Yeah. See, that's my thing, is we can take something and we can... Oh, don't you fucking dare. And break it down, read it together, and, like, analyze the text and what it's saying and what it's about, and build our literacy. Because the fucking literacy rates right now make me want to delete myself. I'm gonna be real honest with you. They are abysmal. Well, I remember this shit. It's like a maze of bullshit. Okay, no, we're about to blow shit up. Okay. Beowulf can be interesting, Beowulf can be fun, but you have to... One, you have to build up to Beowulf. Like, if you have a 7th grade reading level, Beowulf is not what I would choose for you. You know, like, that just doesn't make sense. Like, that's just setting you up for failure, and, like, as your teacher, why the fuck would I want to set you up for failure? You know what I mean? Like, you have to recognize where your students are and work with them within their capabilities. Because myths are fun. The epics are fun. Like, they're batshit insane. And they are fun. But you have to be able to, like, understand what the fuck you're reading, first and foremost. Understand, like, the nuances. That shit has to be explained to you, because you are not from the time period that this shit was written. Okay. So, I know 1984 is a prophetic book, right? Like, that man was on shit. He knew. He knew what the fuck was up. access to this now? We might have access to this now. I got to the right room the wrong way. Gatsby's a good book. The Odyssey is a lot of fun. Yes, I can understand why you would hate speech being a required class. But, like, that also, I think, is such an important and valuable skill. God damn it. I've been doing fucking fantastic this entire time, avoiding these little bastards. I can't agree with not having required classes. Not having required classes has led us to where we are now. Nobody knows what the fuck they're reading. Why are you gonna let me shoot at that and then not let me... Alright. I think all forms of fucking literacy need... Or... I thought I was gonna catch that. Thanks, Danny. I'm gonna be honest, I completely fucking forgot that I can get over here like this. Almost being like a really heavy lifting word here. But yeah, no. I mean, we could read something short, and I'd put it up in, like, literature. Are you still playing with me? Oh, I forgot they were doing this today. Hold on. False alarm! It wasn't what I thought it was. So we are fine. Oh my. That's interesting. Um. I don't feel like that's legal. Oh. Alright. So, not like that. Oh, Jesus. Yeah. I mean, I know Bama's bad. I just forget how bad Bama is. Oh, I was so close. I'm literally like two inches away. Yeah, I was gonna ask, like, aren't you a history nerd? Let's go. Okay. Center? We might be goaded. Oh, did my thing unplug? It did unplug. Don't do that, Mr. Krabs. That will cause problems. Alright. So there should be a way to get up here. In this room. Right here. Okay. Maybe not? Oh, right there. I'm gonna assume there's... And there's not? There's gotta be... Oh, it's up here. I think. Yeah. Why do you feel weird about that, of all things? I mean, sure, but like, I don't know, maybe it... I've just always been a nerd, so like, I don't understand why that would be an issue. Okay. Give me 1 second. My tummy is upset, which means I should probably eat more, because I don't think the yogurt was enough. Now, hungry. Can't believe I have to feed myself. What is this nonsense? Anyway, I like your history nerd aspect, Reb. It gives you dimension. Alright, angels, does everybody have food, drinks, done your bathroom breaks? Because your angel decided to just have leftover chicken parm. So that's where we're at now. A singular Smartie or a pack of Smarties. Either way, I don't know if that counts as like mealage, but you did just eat, so that's valid, I suppose. I will let it slide this time. Just this once. You would be surprised. You'd be surprised, Bread. And horrified. Yes, okay, now my noodles are nice and hot. Like, pop this fucking parm. We're actually not doing horribly on time. We're about where we normally get, but we just got the boss key, so we're actually clearing this faster than I thought we would. Ooh, hot as fuck. Nice. We did not have enough sauce left over last night, so this pasta is coated in olive oil and parm instead of tomato sauce. Ah, okay. Also, if you ever are in like a health kick where you're trying to not develop colon cancer as a young person, 𝓆Links𝓆, the pasta brand, makes a like high protein, high fiber pasta. It is indistinguishable from regular pasta. Like, I literally cannot tell the difference. Which is beautiful because most like high protein, high fiber pastas have like a weird texture to them. This was like a very pleasant surprise to be like, this is just normal pasta. But it's high protein, high fiber. Which is what the diet of this household is. High protein and high fiber. And I am not sponsored by 𝓆Links𝓆, but if they wanted to, an angel could absolutely be convinced. I hate those fucking things. There we go. Echo. Don't be indecent. We know better than this. Is this the way? I don't feel like that's the way. This feels more like the way. I'll leave that. That's not what we need either. Let's see if we can reach from here. We cannot. Okay. Okay. No, not what I wanted to do. You haven't been there, Eki? Oh, well, alright. Maybe I'll just... Bro, come on. Wait, so... Fuck it. Uku. Her disturbing son, Uku Jr. Alright. Once again, do you think they would, like, see me, like, go in and then see me go back in and, like, never leave, and they're just like, what the fuck? You know, are they like, how did you, what the fresh hell is going on here? Because, like, righteously, they should be. If they're not asking questions, I'm a little concerned. I didn't want to have to go all the way back out, and it was annoying me. The fuck kind of little jig was that? Alright, sure. Alright. Some old people just saw Echo through the window and were cooing at her. One guy was like waving his finger around and letting her like watch it. The joys of having a cat in a window. But I get personally, because when I see a cat in the window, I don't even have to see the cat. I just see a cat tree in the window and I'm like, oh, there's a cat tree. Do you think that kitty like bathes in the sun? Think they're napping up there? Just the knowledge that a cat exists in that like apartment or that house is enough to bring me joy. Pick up crickets. Damn, I am hiccupy. Enough adoration from your fans. Alright. I saw that save button and I was like, oh dear Neptune, I haven't saved in so long. But it is okay because yeah, Angel had brain cells and remembered. Because it's been 48 minutes since our last save. Ooh, Lord of mercy, that is dark as fuck. Minda, I don't want to dive. This shit triggers my thalassophobia. Or, like... And, like... I know I'm fine, but God, this makes me very nervous. Very uncomfortable. Nope. I think it might actually be this. Oh, it actually might be that. There's the eyeball. I hate that. God, that makes my skin crawl. One thing Zelda is good at, it is creating disgusting fucking enemies. Cause, what the hell is that? I only got to hit it once. Oh my god, stop fucking. Why are we. Why? Okay. Nope. What the fuck? One more time after this? Yes. Okay. Cool. Looks oddly like Midna's piece, doesn't it? Give me that. I'm all done here. Yes, I want to fucking save. Hi, Rupert. Hi, Ruby. You can't hear me. I know you can't. Crazy, he literally just wiped out that fucking light spirit. No, Ruby the deaf cat, not Ruby the spider. I can't even, like, do a good Zant voice because he sounds so fucking goofy. My Minna makes my skin crawl. Obsessive freak. Linnea being forced into bleaching Midna out's crazy. Okay. This is, I'm sure, so unoriginal, but God, Midna's Lament. Best song on the soundtrack. Go to the princess. Like, you'll pry this song for my cold dead hands. Ruby, no. No. You're okay. She just tried to get into my food. Aw. I love this cat. Thelma and Louise. We're... Ooh. Okay. I'm so locked in right now. You're a whore, and your mother doesn't love you. Oh, am I a dumbass? Yes. Next question. Bro, why is this impossible? Just trying to fucking, like, get close enough to be able to get onto the fucking rope. I feel like I'm being punked. I'm on the rope. Wasn't trying to get on that one, but okay. Don't scream. Don't scream. It's not that big of a deal. It really doesn't save me much time. No more problems, please. I thought that he wasn't gonna be able to reach me. Look, we just bolted. I'm not doing all that. Fuck off, bird. Zelda! Good old self-sacrificing Midna. Kill him. Who and what you are, yeah. That's rough. God, Twilight Princess's emotional beats are so good, though. The Twilight Diamond. I don't know what that's technically called. That's always how I've referred to it. That, like, full ass prism. Ooh. Game is, dealing with that. Can you just warp us? Here, right? I remember them, Ordona and Farron, being pretty close together. So I'm hoping it's there, at least. Okay. Ah, it's us again. Did it not tell me to... Am I losing it? Like, I know where we're supposed to go, but, like, I thought it told me I had to talk to Homeboy first. Water. Everyone, please make sure that you're drinking your water. Monkey. I hate these fucking things. I hope Zev's not here, because those are going to make them very uncomfortable. It's one. Oh. There you go. It's hard to tell exactly, like, where it is. Because it's not a full note. Like a 3/4 note. I love that you, like, chase your own tail. It's so funny to me. That, like, dog instinct is to run around in a circle. Alright. The lost kid in this fucking game sucks. I'm actually going, I think. Call it here, because we've been here for 4 hours, and I should probably walk around, stretch my little legs. I'm also tired. I did not get a lot of sleep. The benefits of waking up early do not exceed the grievances I have against being alive at 7 a.m. Because now I'm tired. It's noon. And I still have 4 hours before somebody is home for me to be able to, like, do stuff. So we're just gonna take a nap. Thank you, angels, for coming and spending time with me. As always, deeply appreciated. I am going to eat. Echo is giving me a look like she wants to snuggle and is affronted that I'm not already doing that for her. Wednesday we have cat cam for the kitten's birthday. They're turning 1. I can't believe this shit. This is insane. Oh my god. Jesus Christ. Okay. As always, much love. I will see you all very soon. Be good, do good things, stay hydrated, stay rested, make sure you're eating. And normally I say goodnight, but I guess have a good rest of your day.